Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to our Saturday evening installment of All the Mods 9. I'm Katiana, and here we are in our lighthouse base, and we have a lot to catch up on. I have been busy grinding out components of ATM stars all week as I have been knitting orders. Fortunately, there are a lot of things I can work on while knitting. And so I have been doing that because I got a ton of orders in on Monday. And so I've had to be knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting. And so that is what I've been doing. And I am happy to say that we are very close to being in a position to be able to make seven ATM stars. I have one rather boring component left to finish. But we're going to finish that one on stream, enough to make the 7. Then we have to gather all of our components down and put them in the barrels to feed into the giant star of crafting. And then it should spit out, hopefully, our 7 finished stars. And then we will have 7 of the 18 that we need to make to get our B. So, that is our plan. And then, with whatever time is remaining in the stream, we will return to Gregtech Hell to pick up where we left off. I am happy to report that after a bit of research and digging into the recipes, I was able to find the ones that were blocking me and get the elite centrifuge. It was a nightmare figuring out which recipes were boinked. And it was a matter of there were certain recipes where there were components that were percentage chances, and I needed to make sure that those recipe components were 100% chances. But if I took them out and changed them, I couldn't break the original component by switching it out. It made a mess. So I don't know if I've broken something else by fixing it to allow this to happen, but our elite centrifuge is made. I haven't finished hooking it up completely yet, but it's made in on the wall. I haven't put the crafter in place. I haven't converted any recipes over yet. It's at least on the wall. And there is District coming in, renewing his subscription 43 months. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the renewal and your continued support, as always. Have you survived the sugar rush? Have... Goodness gracious. Squishy renewing his subscription as well. Subscribe for 9 months? Oh my goodness, these acid reflux will be so real. And JC dropping 100 biddies. That means we have an incoming hype train. Oh my goodness gracious. 9 months. That means Squishy has a sub Shiba. Do 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 do. Sub Shiba. Fudge. Are you the only Shiba we have at the moment? I can't remember if we have more than one. Do we have more than one Shiba, or is Fudge the only one? I don't remember. Oh, snap. We gotta. I don't remember. I will get a sign. Sign. Gotta. Squishy. Chew. 9 months. Sub Shiba number 1. Okay. Squishy, you've got to name your sub Shiba. And JC gifting a gift sub to AV Navy. He wants to get that hype train. He Wants to make sure he gets that hype train emote. He collects them everywhere he goes, you know. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you to gift AV Navy a sub. I don't remember if we have more Shibas somewhere or not. I don't remember. We will find a Shiba so that we can get Squishy. Squishy has to have his sub has a sub Shiba. So here is our collection. We have been busy. So before I show you the boring parts, I will show you the not quite so boring parts. So you can see that we have almost everything up to 18. We have our Dragon Souls, we have our Oblivion Shards, we have our Pulsating Black Holes, we have our Wither Compasses, we have our Dimensional Seeds, we have our Creative Essence, we have our Patrick Stars, and we have our Philosopher's Fuel. The two we are missing is the Nexium Emitters and the Improbability Probability Devices. No surprise here, those are the two that need antimatter. Antimatter is still causing me pain. So we're going to be trickling these two in the rest of the way to get to 18. I need 10 more of these, and I need 11 more of these. So that's 33 antimatter here. I gotta think here. That's 33 antimatter there and 22 on the other one. So that is a total of 55 antimatter I am short on being able to make our ATM stars. We need 18 of the nether star blocks. We are currently making 1 block an hour. I will go and show you our new setup there. So we currently have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, and we're working on number 12. So in the time it's going to take me to get all of this antimatter, the rest of this is going to come in no problem there. Nothing to worry about. Over here we have the unobtainium aldemodium alloy blocks. I actually have run out of both aldemodium and unobtainium, so I have put additional seeds and bees out to work on them. You can see that I have 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15 stacks of 28. We need 18 stacks of 28. So we're only these last 3 short. And again, because it's going to take me time to get these 2, that gives me time to get these remaining blocks in. The piece I haven't done yet is the awakened unobtainium vibranium blocks. I have the alloys, I need to awaken them. So that's the piece we're going to do on stream. I don't think it's going to take too long to get the awakened supremium made and then awaken these babies up. I'll only do the 12 more that we need to make our 7, and then we're going to make our 7 stars. So we're going to go head over to the lighthouse, and I will, not the lighthouse, the mansion, and I will show you the additional stuff that we have been doing over here. And of course there's a wandering trader, because why wouldn't there be a wandering trader? So over here I have plugged this external storage directly into the sink, so I now have basically unlimited water with an external storage, so it does not take any of my fluid storage capacity here for water. It's just getting it directly from the sink. Oops, because you know, we're burning through a heck of a lot of water. Like, a lot of water. This is where we're compressing our nether stars into the blocks. We doubled the production of the HNNs. So we have 12, and 12 is 24 of them here. Plus there is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 8. I want to say there's 8 back at the lighthouse base. So I think we're at either 30 or 32 total HNNs running along. Oh, look at that frog ponder. Look at that. Isn't he cute? That's adorable. And JC, who apparently already had that one, got JC. JC, tell me you did not get that emote on this hype train. Did you seriously get that emote on this hype train? Or was that one you already had? You did? JC, that is the most JC emote on the planet. Holy cow. JC, I bow in your general direction because that is incredibly, after the bad day that you have had, for you to get an emote that could have been made for you, that is crazy. He got an emote that has spilled the tea. And he is, of course, our tea drinker of the pack. Oh my gosh. That's crazy good luck. Good for you. Well, thank you all so much for the hype train. I don't get those very often. That was a treat. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. So, we're HNN crazy on the Nether Stars, and like I said, we're getting about a block an hour. So, Nether Star problem solved. That's going to be taken care of here relatively in short order. And then I can turn that off and we can probably leave the Nether Star seeds running to give us a supply of Nether Star for other crafting, but we can probably disable and not have all of this craziness running any longer than we have to. Over here in our fissile fuel, I have added a second tier of sulfur processing. So the sulfur was the input that was lagging behind, so I added a second layer of sulfur processing here. So we've got the, oops, so the sulfur going into mixing with the oxygen here to get sulfur trioxide to come down here. But because I had water get backed up, because it ran out, literally ran out, now the other side is backed up. And so now it is catching up over here. Which now, why is this not? Oh my gosh. That's input. Then this is gases output. And that pipe isn't turned on. Why is that pipe not turned on? Ugh. See, I was trying to do this morning when I was running around. Dude? No. Okay, is it that you are not set to get gases in one? No. Push in. Oh, no, you are. Wait. I legit am pumping it into the wrong one. Seriously? Oh, my lord. See, that's what happens when I try to rush things. Hey, dude. No, 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 no. No, not you over there. Oh, dear God. I don't want you to connect to that tube. I want you to connect to that tube. Dear God. This is crazy. Alright, which backpack did it go into? This one. I need you to connect to... So this one. This one. Gases. This should be input 1. And then if I put this one down. No! I do... I need to connect that tube to that. Okay, hang on. Wait. Let's try this. I should have had 2 of them. Where did the other one go? Come here. Let's try coming at it from this way. Hey! Okay, so now you're full because you're full. Now, why are you saying you don't have enough energy? Because you don't have enough energy upgrades. Oh, see, this is the type of thing I've been running into all day. Yes, it's a mess. I know. I know. Because when I put it together, I wasn't expecting I was going to have to expand it at all. So I didn't leave room for much expansion. And it is coming back to bite me in the derriere. Now, why are you saying you don't have enough water vapor? Okay, that must have been where I ran out of energy upgrades. Come here. I have unlimited energy. You should have plenty of energy. Okay. There's sulfuric acid. Now you're running. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now we've got this is backing up. And this is backing up. And this is going to back up. And that is backing up. Ideally, I want this to back up. So that this, oh, look, fissile fuel is backing up. Yes, that's what I want. I want this to actually run at a higher fuel feed. Yes, yes, we're at positive fuel. Yes, finally. Finally. Can we actually run now? Yes, yes, positive fuel. Finally. You're having energy problems. You think you might have to try and get the ATM star before. Yes, yes. See, that was the best decision we ever made. Oh my God. Game changer. Game changer to spend that first ATM star on creative power so I was no longer having power issues. Game changer. Because now I can just run unlimited power everywhere I need. I've got either advanced energy cubes being powered by a flux point, or I have power being channeled around with entangloporters. So I've got power everywhere for days. It's fabulous. Okay, now, theoretically, we have, all right, maxed out 45. Fuel is maxed out. Coolant is still good. Praise be to the mechanism gods. And we have a consistent, steady processing at the SPS. Ugh. So maybe we will see some progress on antimatter. Maybe. Let's hope. Let's hope. You're doing about 7 million RTF with power reactors where you're still struggling with power. Dude, look. I mean, I had 3 of these running. And I had, how many thermos did we have running? We had, I had 2 here, and I can't remember. I had 2 more, I think, back at the lighthouse running with the soul lava underneath it. I mean, I don't know. It's tomorrow you're doing SMD and circuit boards and IV, and then the chapter is complete, and then you're going to do stuff for the ATM star. Dude, I think it is a great call because, like I said, that was the game changer for me. I have made so much progress on the ATM star. Let's go ahead and give you that energy. When we spent our first ATM star on the creative power, that has given us the ability to just go gangbusters towards the remaining ATM stars. No doubt. And I've been using the energy converters from day one to run redstone flux cells to power my Gregstar area. I haven't used Gregstar power at all. I mean, I did steam, obviously, for the steam age. But other than that, I've been using energy converters the whole time. Um, You've barely touched any other mods, so that you got a few more weeks. Fair, fair. Fortunately, I'm part of a team, so I had Grinch helping with things, and so we were, working on things together, which made things, a lot easier. So, like, Grinch knocked out a bunch of stuff with Mystical Egg right away. So, like, literally on day one, we had um, an Inferium setup going. So, we had an Inferium essence process going so that we had our master infusion crystal like right off the bat. So then we could be working on doing any of the mystical ag seeds we needed. Easy, because we had all of the different tiers we needed. That was good. And he also does create. We have not touched create anywhere near as much as we have in some of the other packs, but he took care of building us our star for putting together the ATM star, and he's the one who found our lighthouse that we have our base in, because he had played around in ATM9 solo world before that and really liked the base built in the lighthouse. So when we started the pack, he went looking for this particular lighthouse design to live in. We've remodeled a bit. A bit. You're doing full solo, thinking of seeing if you can do mechanism tomorrow to get some type of oversight on how much power you're using. The Flux network is nice because you can see where all your network connections are, how much power they're draining, how much contributing they are from your gen sources. I really like the Flux network. I find them really useful. I just wish I would remember to give names to my plugs and my points. That's the one thing I'm terrible at remembering to do, is give them names so that I can go and find them again when I need to. That's the one thing I'm very, very bad at. And maybe doing nuclear power. There's a thought. The extreme reactors was not as bad as I thought, and I only really needed to do the 1B, the magentite. That was the only B that I needed. Once I had that done, boom, it was pretty straightforward after that. But then I tend to do everything very manually, so I didn't mind running things back and forth and just manually starting crafts to melt things and have it shift around between the different towers and stuff. But okay, so before we can make our 7 ATM stars, we need to take 12 more of these and awaken them. So to awaken them, we need... Oh no, we need unobtainium blocks! I forgot about that. Snap. Okay, I haven't done any alloys today, so there will be unobtainium in the system from our bees and our seeds. So hopefully that will be enough. Hopefully. Oh, and I don't need any awakened. It's just these two. Oh, we're in better shape than I thought then. Okay, so it's just going to be a matter of how much unobtainium do I need? Because I need 28 blocks of this. No, 24. I need 24 blocks of unobtainium. Okay, so... Are we going to have enough? There might be some at the mansion too. I'll have to look. Ugh, there's only 13 here. Dang it! Now I feel dumb for not checking on that. I bet there isn't though, because I've been using all of that up to... Nope, there isn't. Dang it, we can only do 13. Okay, well maybe enough will get done while we're waiting to do some more. We're not going to be able to do 7. That is frustrating. We will be able to do a chunk though. All right, and we're going to need a ton of our essences. So let me put stuff away and make room for things. I always forget about the stuff and the things. All right, so essence. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, we're getting low on the fire. I might need to get the fire seeds back out again. All right, we'll put that there, that there, that there, put that there, that, and that, and that. Okay, so we'll do 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 2 there, 2 there, 1 there, hit the block. And we need 2 of these for every star, and I have 2 already done. So I need to do these in pairs, and which one did it end up in? This one. Okay. That and that, and that and that, and that and that. Okay, so that's 2 stars down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. You're putting me on the big screen and you're heading to bed. You won't be typing anymore. Have a nice day. Well, thank you, Weasel. I appreciate the lurking. Hopefully I have dulcet tones equivalent to district and it'll help you get to bed. We will see you next time and have a good night's sleep. There's that. Now I need more essence. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit the button. Okay. I'm going to do... Oops. Oh, I'm so frustrated I didn't plan this better. I was distracted by trying to work on my knitting. my water go? That's strange. Okay. Oops. Okay. Can't combine it into one energy so I can see the total if you have more than one channel. Can't see. Oh, that's true. With the Fluss network, yeah, you can't have a consolidated report of all the channels. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. And there's no way that the unobtainium has made enough for another block yet. Frustrating. Alright, so I'm going to put that one there and that one there for now. So I'm actually only going to be able to make 3, which sucks. Ugh. That's okay. 3 is more than we had before. And I can pause from making the alloys to getting all of these finished. Because I have plenty of vibranium. It's just the unobtainium. I can use the unobtainium, get all of these finished so that these are done, and then switch over to using the unobtainium on these again, and that'll give time for the allumodium to get done. So that's fine. We can make that work. Okay, so now we need to gather the ingredients for 3 stars. Actually, what I need to do is edit this to say 3. Because we aren't going to be doing 7. We're going to be doing 3. Ugh. Look at the lag we're getting now. The way that trophy is skipping. Oh my gosh. Our TPS is down to 12. Oh my god. Ah, Grinch is going to go find Shibas. That would explain why we're doing it. It's also possible the nether stars are causing some lag or some of my new mechanism stuff. But, okay. Be happy with 3. Don't be disappointed that we didn't do the other 4 yet. It's fine. Okay, so we have this, and then we're going to have 1. Yeah, it's down to 12. Mean tick time is 81.7. Mean TPS is down to 12. But it's been running at 20. But Grench is out exploring new chunks trying to find Shibas. And we do have a ton of crafting happening at the moment. Well, now that doesn't. Oh, yes we do. My I am processing the living daylights out of my sulfur to keep all that sulfur processing going. So this is backed up. Like ridiculously backed up. I've got like 100,000 sulfur waiting to get into this machine that it can't get into the machine because there's only one of them. So the minute that one's done, another stack's going to drop in, or at least it should. And boom. And it's consuming the sulfur just as fast as I can put it in there. Now, eventually, it should all the various pieces and parts of the fuel should back up, and then it should slow down, and I should start getting a stockpile of sulfur again. At least I think it should. Yeah, oh yeah. See, now we're getting 21,000 and climbing, which is great. That's what I want to see, some backlog start happening here, because that would be good. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 stars worth of unobtainium. We've got 1, 2, 3 stars worth of nether bricks. And then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Keep that off the hotbar so I don't take damage. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should be everybody. Please tell me I haven't forgotten something. Yay! Sheba's found. Okay. We can go and look for Sheba's for Squishy. Oh, you want me to come get them now? Okay, do I have anything to put them in? Do I have anything to put them in? Make some quantum catchers. And then I need some bones to tame them. Okay. Detour for Shebadum. Ah! I can't climb the ladders when my jetpack's on. Rocky Mountain Shebas. Okay. Well, so far I see a creeper, and that is not a Sheba. Oh, there's some Shebas. Hello, Shebas. Hello. Hello. Would you like to come home with me? No, apparently you would not. You would. Bing. Okay, putting you in a backpack. Okay, so that is a honey-colored one. Let's get another one. Hello. And 2. Okay, over here, I think this is a dark-colored one. Hello. You're the same color as Fudge. That gives me 2 honey-colored ones and 2 brown ones. So now we need to find like the light gray ones. Or like the creamy colored ones. Sheba, 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 Sheba. Did I get all 3 of them that there were? Or are there any more? Let's... Looking for lovable little puppies. That is a creeper who is definitely not a lovable little puppy. I got the pack of 3, and I do not see any more. Hello, puppies. That's true. We can leave and come back later and maybe more will spawn. Good call, Grinch. Alright, back to the lighthouse. Alright, I will put day on. That's probably also a very good idea because the nighttime seems to be a bit on the dangerous side. Okay, I'm gonna put the bones in there, and then I'm gonna hover over here and go down here. Now, the trick to doing this is I have 3 stars worth, and I have to fill the star in backwards. Oh, spawn rates and limits versus danger. Well, you don't have to think about danger. You're practically invincible. Okay, so I should be putting 3 of each block in 3 of each block in the barrel in the back. One's gonna feed through to the front, and the other 2 will sit in the barrel in the back. Yes, that would be right. Okay, and the power is already turned on, so this is good. So, I'm going to move these up here, move that over here. What did you say? These stairs are symmetrical or no? These stairs are symmetrical or no? Which the emerald stairs? Stars. Oh, the stars. The outer the center part of the star is not symmetrical because it has unique items in it. The outer 2 layers are basically symmetrical because it is the unobtainium, althemodium alloy, and the nether star blocks. For the most part. There's a couple of places where the unique blocks touches layer 2. think I got this. So if I put 3 here, and 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 3 here, then I do the same over here. Okay, and then there, 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 up, there, there. There, 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 there. Okay, so that's the outer ring. Then the when you're done, come stand here and I will tickle her button. That way I can see the stars form. Yeah, see. How did it suddenly become a her? Surely it's a his. I mean, all things considering. Okay, so now it's going to be the bottom portion and then a line across the top. So we're going to be here, 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 here. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Funny. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There. Now this is the line across the top. So here, 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 and here. Okay, so now here is where things start getting tricky. I have to put them inverse of where things are going to be. Alright, now this one is not inverse because this is still symmetrical. So this is going to be one up from the waist. So here and here. Alright, so now we're looking at the unique blocks. And I am not putting the wither one down there because it causes damage if you're holding on to it. Look at JC has all of those cool emotes. So many cool emotes. Okay, so now the one at the top is the Oblivion Shard. That one's obviously not going to change its location. It's fine. Now, so standing this way looking at the star, it's going to be Dragon Soul, Wither, Black Hole. So, Dragon Soul there, Black Hole there. Ow! Oh, no, 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 no! Dang it. Come here. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, Wither. Just love being withered during crafting process. So much fun. Okay. Next row. Now it's going to be Nexium, Patrick, Dimensional Seed. So, Nexium, Patrick, dimensional seed. Okay. Then last row is going to be philosopher, improbability, creative essence. Philosophy, improbability, creative essence. All right. Now, if I have everything in the right places, there's star 1, and it auto-populates from the barrels. There's star 2. There is 3 of the 18. Worked like a charm. Yay! Okay, so we'll put that right down here in the middle. Do I need you for anything else tonight? I don't believe so. I'm going to be working on Gregtech and letting it slowly break my brain. Well, possibly not so slowly breaking my brain. And we can't work on another star unless we get enough unobtainium to make another block. And since the essence only makes nuggets, yeah. The bee makes nuggets, the essence makes nuggets, so we get a lot of nuggets. But yeah, we are a long ways from making another. I have 3 bees running right now. So the unobtainium bees are working frantically at this point. So yeah, I got 3 unobtainium bees. 3 unobtainium bees going because we got spawn eggs as quest rewards. And I knew we were going to need a lot of that unobtainium, so I got the bees going, and we're still short. So as soon as we get another block, we'll be able to do 2 more of these, and that will get us star 4 in the quest to 18. So right now, that's our bottleneck is unobtainium, and we are able to do 4 more stars to get to 7. And antimatter is our sticking point on getting these 2 done. Now, hopefully, with the changes we just fixed in fissile fuel, hopefully we have made improvements now that we'll see an improvement. Hi, Captive, how are you? Good to see you. Nice steady fuel. This is steady there. This has only made another 185 antimatter, so we're still like. I mean, this is burning full blast. Bleh. You're surviving, just counting down the days now. Yes, because you're going to be able to move. That'll be good for you and Munchkin. New start, new home. That'll all be very good. Trying to figure out. I'm confused why there's stuff in that pipe when the polonium should all be in here. It shouldn't be showing anything in that pipe. You got him a new bed today. You're excited for him to get it in a new apartment with a slide? Dude! A slide? That's dope. What little kid wouldn't love a bed with a slide? I know, JC. How cool is that? Alright, so it's processing the nuclear waste as quickly as it can into polonium, which is going into the SPS, and it is processing as quickly as it comes in because this is at full power. So it's raised up about waist high. There is a ladder to get up in it and a slide to get down with space to play underneath. Oh, that sounds super. How precious. That'll be nice. Something new that he can grow into, give him his own defined space in the new place. That sounds great. Okay, let me get oriented here. So I gotta find my wrench, the right wrench. Where did I put it? Because you know me, I lose. Oh, look, there's some of them. There's two more here. Wait, wait. How did they end up in that backpack? There's two. I mathed badly. I have two more. I can do another star. Obviously, I was not counting properly. We will do another one. This one, though, I can put everything in on the front of the... Whoopsie. I can put everything in on the front of the crafters instead of the back. And one of you. Okay, so everybody should be at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, except for you two. I've got you, and I have you. Excellent. Let's make another star. Oh, wait. I gotta do one more thing. So I made 3. The actual number is going to be 4. I never changed the title this many times in a stream. It's very unusual. This is bad. The accountant is not mathing today. Ah, okay, so we're going to go boop, 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 boop. Okay, how did I end up one short? Right there. Go there. Okay. And you down here go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And these are one above the waist. Boom and boom. Sounds good. Okay, so then we do this, 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 put the backpack up. Oh, my wrench is right there. I didn't even have to go looking for it. But if I hadn't gone looking for it, I wouldn't have seen that I had 2 more of the things. Okay, so that goes there. This goes right below it, so now I'm going to get withered again. Lovely. Okay, so now it's going to be Dragon Soul, then Black Hole. Dragon Soul, Black Hole. And then it's going to be Nexium, Patrick, Dimensional Seed. No, Nexium, Patrick, Dimensional Seed. And then it's going to be Philosopher's Probability. That. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yay! 4. 4 down, 14 to go. Okay. Okay. Anybody else hiding anything else of import for me that I need to know about? Because, you know, that was kind of funny. You've got my Shibas. You don't have anything hiding in you, do you? A whole bunch more water. I am going to need you. I got more sinks. That's good to know. Don't see anything else there I need. Okay, put you back up there. You don't have anything else I need. You've got my food. You got the wrench, which I'm gonna need. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Okay, so 4 down, 4. Where's my sword? Safely in a backpack. Okay. I just had a momentary panic attack there. It's fine. Okay, we should finish hooking this up. So put that there. And then did I have any cable left? Here's an importer, so we can plug that in there. And then cable, put that there. Okay, so this is my Elite Centrifuge, which I'll need to look and see what recipes from other centrifuges can move over here to be made much faster. And looking at this, I've got green to the left, to the right, and up, so it is powered, so we're good there. And if we look at the quest book, I have not claimed my quest yet. We're really, really, really hoping for something IV related. We have a 6% chance of a machine casing. That would be great because that would save us from having to manufacture them because right now we can't. So that would be great. I didn't look to see what Grinch got on his quest turn in. So IV machine hull or IV machine casing. Either one of those would be great. So we have an 11% chance of getting something really good. Some of the other things are good too. Don't get me wrong. The IV electric pump or the piston or all of those would be great. But that would be really, really super. Now, I see that we're in an ad break, so I'm going to wait until we get back from the ad break to turn that in. Just so if it's something really, really good, nobody else misses it. I did open that up so that chapter is started. We don't have any other quest turn-ins, which that's unusual for us. Um, but really, except for cranking out the pieces for the ATM stars, I haven't worked on anything else really. That's literally all my life has been knitting and crafting the pieces for the ATM star and getting all of those numbers up to 18, which now the magic number is 14. So, very, very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. Okay. I guess I don't need that anymore, so I could put that away. And save levels. What did we do? Oh, I had Grinch burning emeralds with an infernal tear for mana so that I could make the Thor's hammers for the black hole. Wonderful way to generate massive amounts of experience is to use an infernal tier. Oh my gosh. If you're able to mass large amounts of an item like iron ingots or emeralds, you can burn them to create experience with an infernal tier, and Grinch has one of those. So that worked like a treat. He was generating massive amount of experience, burning it in my Rosa Arcana, filling up my pools. I would use the pools to fill up my Greater Band of Mana. I would go and do 3 or 4 crafts of the hammer. By then, he would have the pools full again. I would refill the ring. I would do 3. It would worked wonderfully. Just easy peasy lemon squeezy, as a certain captain would say. So, yeah, I was very happy. Very happy with how well that went. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We waited for you because we have one very important quest reward to claim. We worked for 2 weeks to try and make this elite centrifuge. We finally got it to work. I had to go in and play with different pieces of the recipe that kept getting stuck because it was trying to make something that had a percentage chance of generating X. And I didn't have a recipe that guaranteed me making X. And so I had to go through, work out what it was, change that recipe so I had something guaranteed to make X. And then I would make X to make sure I had plenty of it, work my way up till I got it done. So we got the Elite Centrifuge. I have not claimed the recipe yet. I'm hoping we get either IV machine casing or IV machine hull because that would allow us to start another craft for another machine. I can't make another machine until I get to this liquid poly blah, 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 blah that District worked on this morning. We're going to have to work our way on that today to be able to make more IV machine hulls. So I'm really hoping we get one of those two things. Anything IV related is going to be great, but especially one of those two things would be awesome because it would allow us to craft another machine. So let's see what we get. A RAM wafer. Well, it's a good reward. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we'll definitely take wafers, but I was hoping for something else. There is an IV machine casing in the system. Grinch must have gotten it for his reward. Hallelujah. Excellent. Oh my gosh, that is so good. So that should mean we can either make an elite chemical reactor or an elite assembler, which I think we were working on an elite chemical reactor, which I think the priority needed to be, oopsie, on stuff down here. I really want that assembler, but I should look at the elite chemical reactor. Can we make this now? No. Oh, because it's not enough to have the casing. I still need the sheet and the pipe to make it. Dang it! Phooey. So we need to go down this path to get to here before we can make any more machines. Okay. So we can't make this. We can't make this until we've done that. It wants us to make the advanced cutter. Okay, let's look at that recipe since that's only an elite machine, or that's an EV machine. We should be able to make that one. So that's this one. All right, who has room? Right there. Again, I hate that my recipes are invisible. I am only missing an ultimate buzzsaw cut blade and nothing else. Nothing on the fluid side. It's just the saw blade. Okay. So an ultimate, this one. I need an ultimate gear in an MV lathe. Okay, so we're going to do this and my lathe. Hello. Find the lathe. Lathe. Why does this thing have to be blue? There we go. Lathe. Put you there. Okay, so then I need the recipe for this gear. Oh goodness. I have no idea what this ultimate is. That's going to be in an extruder for a gear, a solidifier for a gear, or melt and molding. What am I doing for gears? Gears. Where's gears? That's small gear. Where's regular gears? Ha 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 ha. Didn't Were we only doing small gears? No, there. Okay, so we're doing gears with extruders. See, I thought we had gears. Okay, so on this one, extruder here. So here's the recipe for that. So that's going to go in the extruder with the gears. Now I got to not scroll past it again. So that goes there. Now I come back to here. Now I need the recipe for an ultimate, ultimate ingot. I'm rolling my eyes at the ceiling now. Ultimate ingot. That's so bad. Ultimate ingot is in a vacuum freezer. Okay. It's MV. I have to go remind myself what tier my vacuum freezer is. It is HV. Okay, so I do this recipe, vacuum freezer, HV, this. Now, do. Ooh, and the vacuum freezer crafter is full. Let's do this. Let's take one of these crafters, put it in the system, upgrade it to a gold crafter. Give it just a minute. And I have enough inventory space. I can hold all of these recipes. I can hold all of these. And we'll just do that. And we're going to do that. Dude, you be facing the wrong way. Now I have to find. Hey, can you rotate this so I don't have to find the right one? No, of course not. Now I have to find the. Here. There we go. Okay. In you go. Everybody in. In, 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 in. And speed. There we go. Okay. Let's take care of that before it becomes a problem. It is now solved. Okay, so back down to here. Now we have to figure out what makes a hot ultimate ingot. My nutrition, exercise, healthy living. I digress. Anyway, okay, so now it is going to be ultimate dust with helium gas. Ultimate dust. Okay. Ooh, with a Nike. Ooh. HV and a nichrome block. HV and a nichrome block, and your EV with a nichrome block. And you say your EV and a nichrome block. You say you're on circuit 1. If I put you there, will you work? Answer, probably not. We are going to try. It says coil canthals. I mean, it should work. I've been having trouble that my patterns, I put the patterns in the crafters and they're not stuff's not getting delivered to the EBFs properly. So I'm having to like manually run things around. It's really a pain. Okay, so now we're looking at ultimate dust. No surprise here, it's going to be in a mixer. It's an HV mixer, and it's going to be cobalt dust, chromium dust, nickel dust, and molybdenum dust. What? I've never heard of that one before. Okay, in an HV mixer. Okay, so now the question is, do I have an HV mixer? I have an EV mixer. One moment, please. Recipe, mixer, EV, save. All right. And it's one. This is all good. Okay. So now we come back here. Now the problem is this dust that I have no idea what it is. What's the recipe for this? It comes from molybdenum ore. Okay. Do we have any molybdenum ore? Molly, 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 molly. Nope. How about here? Woohoo! Oh, denim and denite. Oh, which one is it again? It's denim. Denim. Molly. Molly. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'll put you in here. Oh, my pulverizer is busy making sulfur. Oh, but my sulfur backlog right now is actually falling. That's interesting. So this stopped processing sulfur. I'm so confused. Okay, let's cancel that. Cancel that. So we can use our, oh, I put all in the system. So all right, here, save one piece of that. Because I'm guessing the recipe for you isn't going to involve... Oh, wait, I can probably macerate the ore. Oh, no, it's from the ingots. Okay, wait, no. Grinding ore, no. Yes, I can macerate the ore. Oh, but that's going to be... See, that's going to be only partial. Oh, I can't use the pulverizer anyway. Welcome back, JC. If I get to the refined, I can just forge hammer it. But I don't have an LV forge hammer set up. Oh, and it's been so long since I've been able to play. I set up a forming press. I don't remember why. I completely have forgotten why I needed a forming press. I'm sure it was very important, but I don't remember. Okay. Well, I definitely do not have any of these, but I'm sure our starting point is going to be ore grinding. Well, no, that's the denite ore. Well, here's the denim ore. Okay, wait, I just have to find the right one. Denim ore, here it is. Okay, so we start with this. I'm going to have a chance of getting the dust straight off the bat, and then I'm going to have this crushed ore. So my macerator is ivy. Recipe. Heart, no, ore grinding. It won't let me increase this. It's okay. We're going to... Then I'm going to use this. If I just smelt it, I get an ingot, and the ingot can be macerated to get the dust. There's a slight chance of getting the additional dust along the way, but every time I have those partial chances, it messes up my recipe so bad. If I run it through a centrifuge, I just have a basic level centrifuge. So do this. That gives me the refined. So that would be the thermal centrifuge. Then the refined. Again, that would give me an ingot. Oh, now I can macerate the dust. Now this is going to mess up because these are only percentage chances. And so it's going to goof. No matter what I do, it's going to goof. So it's macerator, thermal, macerator. So I've got these and these goes in the macerator, but then do I have a thermal centrifuge up here? Like I have a million extruders and I have a bunch of laser engravers, but then I don't remember. That's a regular centrifuge. I'm looking for a thermal centrifuge. No. Okay, so now do I have a thermal centrifuge down in my higher tier machines over here? Mixer, assembler, that one I don't know what it is. Polarizer, assembler, yep. Assembler, chemical reactor, what's the one in the corner? Sir, excuse me, sir. I can't remember what the machine is in the corner. Chemical bath. Okay, so I do not have, the only one I have that is a thermal centrifuge is, excuse you, this one. All right, so you go there. So I want to get, all right, so we're going for cutter, oops, cutter, this one. It says I can make it. How much of that dust do I need? I only need 4. So let's try and make the dust first. Molly dust. Let's just make the dust first. And see how many tries it takes us to get the dust. Because if we can get past the dust, then the other pieces may just fall in line. But it's these percentage chance things that are clogging up my recipes. So I think if I can recognize those and deal with them first, we'll have our recipes be a little bit more successful. Okay, so I got my 4, which is what I needed for the cutter. So now that piece, to make the ultimate ingot, it won't have to do that piece. It has to do all the rest of this stuff, but let's hit start. Now we're going to have a million and one things happening all over the place. While it's working on this, we need to look at this. So the nitric acid bucket, you're going to need either ammonia and a large chemical reactor or a lot of nitrogen dioxide. Thankfully, nitrogen dioxide is easy to come by. All you need is an HV gas collector in the end on program 3, a vacuum freezer at IV, and a distillation tower also at IV. Alright, so this causes problems because we don't have our freezer is only at HV, not at IV. So if we want to upgrade this to IV, I gotta think this through now. If we want this at IV, we need 2 EV energy hatches in it. And then we would need an EV energy converter, right? So we would need to make 2 of these. No, that's not right. I haven't made an EV energy hatch yet. And I can't make it because it's down here. Okay, so timeout. So this is telling me I need this, which is locked behind this, which requires the cutter, which we're making now. You see my dilemma with this chapter. Okay, so we can't upgrade either the distillation tower or the vacuum freezer to IV until we can get the energy hatches at EV, which is locked here. But I should be able to get an HV gas collector, right? So that would be this. I'm out of patterns. All right. All right, so advanced gas collector here. I need an HV machine casing and a fluid filter. All right, so the fluid filter here. Oh, goodness. I'm thinking, oops, here. Here, here, here. You there. Oh, look, a recipe that's visible. What a nice change. All right, so now you need an HV machine casing. That is going to be aluminum, which is you, 8 of you. And then I need this, which is going to be my wrench. This. Oh, nope, that's not right. Hammer. No. Oh god, I forgot how to make the machine casing. I was just wrong on so many fronts there, it's not even funny. Fortunately, I have 100 ingots on standby. I just need to plate them. Phew! That won't be nearly so bad. I cancel that craft because it was successful. Okay, tempered glass. Machine doesn't accept item. Well, see, it's on the list. It requires an assembler 6, and I haven't made enough assemblers to go up to 6. I think I only have up to 4? No. Do I have up to 4? Actually, I think I lost my signs, so I'm not sure what. Yeah, I lost all my signs in the fire. So I don't remember what number I'm at now. I've forgotten. The fire was a bad thing. The fire was a very bad thing. Anywho, I may be salty. I may be just a little salty about that. Tempered glass. Where am I making tempered glass at? Tempered glass is glass with oxygen. Where am I making tempered glass? Tempered glass. Glass with oxygen in the arc furnace. Fire, fire, fire! It was not good! Okay. Why was there copper in here? Okay. I need the oxygen. Give that a kickstart. These are the sort of things that I had to do while the elite centrifuge recipe was in there. I would have to go through and kickstart recipes that got stuck to get the recipe going again, because things just didn't happen. So for example, I've got the ultimate dust, and I'm guessing it's not. Okay, so it's here. Why isn't this kicking in? It's EV, so it's a sufficient. It's nichrome. It's 1. Why isn't it cooking? Nope, it's just a straight dust. But if I change this one to 1 and I put it in, this one will work. It likes the right side, it doesn't like the left side. Oh! Good call, JC. Soft mallet and the crowbar. Wait, there's soft mallet. Crowbar. Interesting. Nobody else had had any issues. That's the first time I've had maintenance come up on one of the units. Alright, in everybody goes. Put our belt back on. Alright, check this again. Now it says there's one more. Where is number 5? Is it still over here? No. Okay, it's stuck on. Oh, you're kidding me. Look, the cutter is done. Look at all of these false echoes of recipes. Look at all that. Look at all that. Blech. Cancel. Advanced cutter. Come on, something good. An IV robot arm. Okay, that was good. I'll take that. Okay, so now this one, okay, it doesn't give me anything quest related. Here's this one, the M-Pick chip, which is a cutter, and it requires IV, or no, EV in a clean room. Okay, EV in a clean room. I have MV and I have HV. I don't have EV in here. Okay, so we're going to have another corner and extend the cableage over to it. So I'm going to need a EV energy converter, which means I'm missing an EV machine casing. Which EV machine casing is going to be titanium plates with my wrench. Oh, joy. Oh, thank goodness we already have the plates made. I am so grateful. there. Use wrench, wrench. I want the wrench. Oi, oi, oi. Hi, Squishy. I'm having a time. Yes, sugar crash is kicking in. You need to get some sleep, otherwise we will not see you tomorrow, and we definitely do want to see you tomorrow. And there is my EV machine casing. Okay, so EV energy converter. Boom, boom, and thank you very much. Happy anniversary to you again, and we will see you eventually tomorrow. Let's start that craft. Now let's figure this out, that this is going to be mirrored here. So this is going to go here. It's going to be there. Yeah, you may want to lay off the sugar. That's probably not a bad idea. So that's going to go there. And then we're going to get a crafter, and it's going to go here. And we're going to rotate it here. And then, do I happen to have any cable? Cable. 2. Yeah, 2's not going to cut it. Babe, I'm not going to cut it. We're going to run this cable. Across the room. Room. Lovely. And then we're going to need a, no, that's the wrong one. Importer's the other direction. Lovely. Importer, you're gonna go on the front. And then the cable is gonna go on the front. Okay, so we have this, what is the cable we use for EU? EU cable, oh my lord, my typing. Cable, EU, cable, EV, aluminum. Okay, and I'm only using 4A because these are like little connections here. So I need aluminum 4A cable is what I'm looking for. Aluminum. Oh, look at that. Aluminum 4A cable. How convenient. We're going to put one right there. And then we're going to get our... Why is my tool belt not working now? Mr. Tool Belt. Hey, Mr. not sure why my tool belt has stopped working. Okay, so I'm going to turn that on there, and then that's going to go out there towards the imaginary EV thing there. And then I'm going to need a flux point. It's going to be a point. Flux point. Flux point. Flux point. Make redstone. Make a bunch of those. I swear, I make a bunch of these and then they just go poof, and I don't remember using them. Flux point. Okay, so now I've got that at the ready. We just need our EV energy converter to be done. Now, once this is done, it's going to want us to make an MPIC chip. So we should go get the recipe so we can put it in there. Hopefully the clean room is still clean. One would hope it is. MPIC chip. So this is going to be in the cutter. I'm going to need lubricant. Okay. First question would be, do I have lubricant? I have a bucket of lubricant. Oh. We have the ability to make more lubricant. Okie dokie. So we can come here and do MPIC chip here. Oh, is it the one that's square? Okay. MPIC chip that's square here. And if we do it, oh, we need this wafer to make the chip. We can use the lubricant and it'll be fast. So this one. So this is the one that goes in the clean room. For that, we're going to need MPIC wafers, which I already have one. Perfect! So we will take this, run this upstairs. We're going to first put this into our crafter. So you go in here, boom, boom, and then maintenance is fine. Then cleanliness is fine. Alright, so now all we need is our energy converter, which we have now run into the same issue. Look, we've got all this extra stuff again. Okay, so we've got the aluminum wire, aluminum ingot, aluminum cable. Alright, so aluminum wire, aluminum ingot, that's going to be my wire mill. 4x 4 in a wire mill. Okay, so the aluminum wire, aluminum wire, this one in a wire mill is a 4. This one's sitting at 16, where it should be a 4. Because I had to change it for that other craft. That's why this is messed up. And the wire mills, you can't change the circuit and have the craft pick up again, I don't think. So let's cancel that. Come back down here and start EV energy over again. And it should go very quickly now because it's made all the other parts. It should just have to make these wires. Yep, see, now it's making the wires. There's our AV energy converter. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Alright, so you go in here. So we're... Oh, I forgot the hammer. Need this to give it a bunk. Button. Okay, so now this is going to go, and I'm going to set it down facing like this. So the red is facing that. And then we're going to give it a good old bunk. And then this is going to sit on top. And I'm going to do this, and then this is going to be clean room EV. And we're going to plug it into the red network. And that's going to give it full power. And then we should be able to do an MPIC chip start. I forgot to set alternatives on the lubricant because I have the yellow kind instead of the orange kind. And it makes a difference. Alternatives. Ding! Apply. Set. Okay, so now this would be the advanced cutter. 3. That one. That one. Now, and pick you start. And that one it said was 45 seconds. It's taking that chip, the wafer out. Get that started. And there are MPIC chips. Lovely. We can claim more of those. We'll put those in the system. Then that unlocks our EV energy hatch. And it says 2 of these can get your multi-blocks up to IV, which that is what we need for this to get our vacuum freezer and our distillation tower up to IV. So even though it says it's an optional quest, it be lying. Although it says here, one block stop for powering your multi-blocks at IV. Note, does not overclock the recipe tier. Oh, so 2 of these, because these are 2 amps each, or you can do 1 4A. Oh, okay, so we're going to do EV energy hatch. EV energy hatch. Okay, so this is an assembler, an EV assembler. Here, here. So EV assembler. So that would be, which one of you? I know it's one of you. This one. Yes. Okay, so it's you. Doop, doop. And we have more invisible ones. Of course we do. Okay, so EV energy hatch. So this one. I need 4 of them, 2 for the vacuum and 2 for the distillation tower. So if we're looking at 4 of them, I need 4 EV machine casings. And I also need 4 of these extreme voltage coils. So we need a recipe for this. This is also going to be in the assembler. Oh. But this is going to be a circuit 1. Okay, so this is going to be a problem because I only have 1 EV assembler. So if I'm going to put both recipes in one machine at the same time, I have to run this recipe first to make all of the extreme voltage coils at circuit 1, then change it back to circuit 0 to complete the assemblers. Or I have to try and make a second assembler. I don't have a second one yet. And I can't make the elite assembler yet. Okay, so do this. Which we can do it that way, it just makes things complicated. And I need to make a list. Is assembler 2, 0, and 1. So I need to make another one of those. Although I have the elite one coming up. So if I could just get by with not having to make a second machine at this tier, I can move one of the recipes up to the next tier once I get that elite assembler. It's one of those things of trying to hang on a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Okay, so EV energy hatch. I also need 4. Okay, so we need 4 of these, and then we need 4 of these. So that's going to be 4 times 8 is 32 titanium plates. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So I got 4. I need 28 more of these. Ouch. Not 128, 28. I need appetite ore. Now I know I've got to have that, right? Oh yeah. No, I don't want graphite ore. I want, fine. I'm just putting it in there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Titanium here. I need 28 ingots. Oh! While that's going, what is that thing's called? Coil. This one. So I need to start put that machine. If I put this at circuit 1, so I can make those energy coils first. Right? So we do this, make 4 of these. Hopefully we can make 4 of these. Shouldn't be a problem with the platinum. We got lots of platinum. Okay, do we have a problem with the neodymium ingot? Oh, no. So this one is working properly. Yay! It's just going to be a matter of being patient because it's in the slower EBF. But it's working. This is the important thing, is it's working. I will take working. While it's working, I'm going to go grab a fresh drink. I will be right back. And I'm back. And it's still crafting. The platinum part's done. So that's good. Is this done, but it's stuck again? It is? Oh my gosh. So look at that. Look at all of this stuff that's like fake stuck. That's what Squishy was saying. AE2 doesn't do that with recipes. Okay, so now it looks like my hot titanium ingots are stuck. Oh, Lord. Where are they stuck? This is the question. Are we stuck here? I don't think they're stuck there. So now this goes back to 0. Machine doesn't accept item. Is that the pulverizer being stuck because it's got the flint in it from when I was processing all the sulfur? Yep, sure enough, because it wanted to put its own flint in there. Oh my gosh. Okay. See, little things like that. It gets it gets it all stuck, and then it's like it can't do anything. Okay. I mean, it's got 1,000 things to crush to make this titanium. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit before I can make an energy hatch. So in the meantime, nitrogen dioxide is easy to get with an HV gas collector in the end on program 3. So nitrogen dioxide. So we do this. Well, it doesn't have any of those things on here. Use. Gas collector. So here's ender air. So you collect ender air on 3. We say then use. In an IV vacuum freezer, that will make liquid ender air, which says cryogenic, handle with care. And then that goes to a distillation tower, which then is radon gas, tritium, krypton, xenon, helium, deuterium, nitrogen dioxide, and ender pearl dust. So our existing distillation tower will handle the process. It doesn't say anything about it needing to be... It says cryogenic handle with care. But does that just mean it needs to be in the IV? Does it need to be done differently in the distillation tower? If I just keep it within my storage system and not handle it like in the world, will it be okay? Oh god, this is gonna take forever. If I had known I was gonna need titanium, I would have thought to make some earlier while I was knitting. I must have been over at JC's stream when this was going on. Not that I had a clue how much I had on hand. Okay, let's think. Because the radon gas bucket, this is the same process it describes up here. Although it talks about creating the large chemical reactor with normal air. But we got to go through this process here to get to the large chemical reactor. Oh, I'm not there yet. Do I have methane and chlorine that I could do these in a chemical reactor? Chlorine and methane. Chlorine is yellow. Chlorine and methane. I've got chlorine gas. I have methane gas. So I do different types, so theoretically I could. What tier of chemical reactors do I have now? I've completely lost track. There is a... I got that one over there, right? Because that's what that one is in the corner. No, it's a chemical bath. That's a chemical bath. That's a chemical reactor. That is currently making something. It's now done though. Okay, so Advanced Chemical Reactor 2. An HV Advanced Chemical Reactor 2. Okay, so chloroform? So chloroform. So here, in a, this one, HV. Oh, it has to be on a circuit 1. Okay, so I'm going to do this, alternatives, this, apply, then this, alternatives. Oh, you are a no circuit. Dang it. Okay, how much of the Tetra stuff do I have left for that? Oh, I still have 20 buckets worth. I can't change the setting on that machine. Okay. Do I have a chemical reactor at the MV level that's setting 1? This is my problem, is I have so many machines, I don't remember what all I have. Okay, that's a chemical reactor. That's a 2. So I have a 0 and I have a 2. Okay, and what about the regular chemical reactor that is here? So this one is the 1. Oh, what are you stuck on? Naphtha and liquid oxygen. What is liquid and what is this one? Naphtha, naphtha. You should have steam. This is not steam. Um, steam, steam, steam. See, those are the types of things that get stuck. Just randomly. Like a piece of things have gone away. Hello, AV Navy. How are you? Welcome to the You Are Now a Subscriber. In case you didn't notice, put that in there. Recipe. Oh, is it here? Recipe here. And this is an LV now, so we're going to go down to LV. Pardon moi! Yes, yes, you are! In case you had not noticed. Alright, so now over here, I've got chloroform, and you're missing liquid chlorine. Okay, so now... So I have chlorine gas. Apply. This one, alternatives. I have to reset this again. Apply. That there. Set. Yes, I didn't want you to miss the fact that you are once again a subscriber and have access to all the goodies and stuff. Okay, so let's try that. No, it still says you're missing the liquid chlorine. Interesting. Okay, so there is no recipe for the liquid chlorine. Well, there's mechanism. Where's the chlorine that I had? I had pH. I have chlorine gas. That wasn't an option. Maybe let's see. You want liquid chlorine as opposed to chlorine gas. It says apply. Apply. Set. There we go. Oh, and of course it wants to squish more apatite. Of course you do. Start. It still has 400 more to go. So much squishy. Okay, so that one is stuck. How about the... Okay, well, I bet this one is dependent on this one. How about fluorine? Oh, that one, surely I can do that one. Right, I mean, surely I can do this one. Electrolyzing fluorite dust. And I've got fluorite for days from the stuff I'm producing, right? Now, question is, what's the highest tier electrolyzer that I have? Okay, electrolyzer 3. Which is currently doing stuff, but maybe I can sneak this in. Okay, so this one is going to be for fluorine, no, fluorine. Fluorine. This one. No. Where is it? Here. This one. Okay, so this one again, I can't change the level of it. Three. That's right. Okay, so we're going to do this. And let's throw this in here. Nope. Electrolyzing here. Okay. And I think there's already a recipe for the fluorite dust. Fluor. Yes. Okay. So for this, I want a bucket of you. Craft. Oh, look how fast that happened. Oi! There, we got one quickly. Boom. one that came easily. I like it. Hydrofluoric acid. Chemical react hydrogen with fluorine gas to make this. Later on, you can also set up reprocessing of titanium trifluoride with hydrogen in an EBF to get some hydrofluoric acid back. Oh, well, that sounds just dandy. Really. So the fluorine gas with hydrogen gets me this in a chemical reactor. Chemical reactor 0. Okay, so my 0 chemical reactor is this one, so the HV. Okay. So use chemical reactor, this one, up to HV, this one, this one. This is going to be up to U. And use some speed. Hydrofluoric acid, go. Nice. That happened quickly. Hydrofluoric acid. Alright. Boom and boom. Alright, so now this one's locked until my chloroform's done. And my chloroform is stuck because we are grinding all the things. Oh my gosh. Still have 130 to go. Well, of course it's JC, and you can't thank him. Yeah. I mean, he might still be around, but I'm thinking at this hour of the night, he's probably asleep. You'll have to try and catch him tomorrow. We had a hype train at the beginning of the stream, AV Navy. He got an emote that is called Spill the Tea. And it's a little emoji of a teacup spilling. It's like the perfect emoji for JC. The perfect one. I know. After the bad day he had, having to cancel his stream early because of the water leak in his bathroom again for the 7th time. And he felt so bad about it. Yeah, he's got to show it off tomorrow. It is adorable. He was so lucky. The rest of us got a frog, which is still cute. I mean, this is what everybody else from the hype train got. But JC must have already gotten this one, and so the hype train gave him a different one, and so he got Spill the Tea. which is just like, just the most perfect hype one ever. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was just like, are you kidding me? How could they couldn't have gotten one any better. Yes, I thought the little frog is cute. Yeah, JC is the bestest for sure. Let's check our unobtainium. How are we doing here? We've got do. There is the nugget situation. Here is our nuggets. Boom. We're at 8. So close. Come on, bees, you can do it. Give us another ATM star. Come on. It's so you guys too, like, this is all of you, and yeah, I know, it's so funny, so funny. I felt so bad for him. He felt so bad that District's streak was going to be broken because he had to end the stream early to deal with the leak. And you could just tell it was killing him to do that to District. And my streak on District got broken sometime last weekend. And I have no idea how, because I was in his stream all 3 days. So, it's extremely frustrating, to be sure. Why can't the pulverizer go faster? Three more of these. I'm gonna borrow one of you. See what I can do to make this pulverizer go faster. Because, we need some speed. Oh, and Squishy had his 9-month sub, so he'll be getting a sub Shiba. Which is very cool. I wondered if that was the case. Okay, let's trade you for you. That's infinitely better. You have speed. Let's get a stack upgrade and trade one of you for you. Because that should keep it empty. Okay, so it had filled up with flint. Alright, that should help. Hopefully speed this along. Come on. Let's go. We crafted 4 ATM stars. We have 14 more to go. And we just need some unobtainium to finish another block. Just need to finish one more ingot to finish one more block and we'll be able to make one more star. So we're very, very close. Very, very close indeed. Okay, that should help. See, now this is saying it's got 9 more to go, but it should be done. But we'll grind some more. Things just get stuck or vanish or something. I don't know. It's just weird. It's like, if it doesn't see this finish, is it going to move on to the marble? Because it needs to do a stack of marble. At least I'm assuming the marble is going to be in here. And maybe I shouldn't make that assumption. I would assume you got to be cooked in here. Make the marble. And that when you're done, you're going to pulverize the marble into dust. No. Then where is the marble? Oh, see, it's the macerator. See, this is the case where the macerator didn't get the return on the marble dust. Oh, wait, I'm probably going to need more. All right. It's weird that I have to go through and manually catch up on some of these recipes. And there's 3 more of the nether stars. Do we have our unobtainium yet? Unobtainium. No, we're still a nugget short. 1 nugget. Come on. Game. Game, you teasing me. You's teasing me. You so mean. You're so mean. Percentage chances on these combs just are terrible. Alright, so if I come to the macerator, see, the marble dust isn't here. Is the recipe there? I can't. Is the marble dust recipe here? Yeah, there's the recipe. 1 marble for 2 marble dust. So it should have been processing here. How many more does it need? Says it needs 25 more. See, I know I put 25 in there. But see, it's not getting the percentages. See, I'm still 10 short. I'm just going to put the whole thing in. That should overflow on the numbers I need. Whoops. Okay, so now where's the recipe for making magnesium chloride dust? That seems to be where our bottleneck is now. Good grief. Okay. See, this is this magnesium chloride dust. Yes, you. Recipe. You are coming out with the hot titanium ingot. You are the magnesium dust, and the titanium tetrachloride is supposed to be going into the electric blast furnace. Oh, see, this is one where I'm supposed to be filling one of these blast furnaces with a fluid. But see, none of them have gotten the dust. So there's 56 magnesium dust, but it hasn't been processed to the electric blast furnace yet. And it's made the titanium chloride, and it hasn't been processed to the electric blast furnace, but it can't because I don't have a fluid input into there. Okay, so I'm going to cancel this, and I should have 56 magnesium dust. Is the chloroform done? Yes. Grab that. That's done. So I can actually cancel that recipe because it's done. It just didn't register. This is just bizarre. Alright, so now the tetrafluoroethylene bucket. My God. You know the drill. Will chemical react the hydrofluoric acid with the chloroform and make tetrafluoroethylene. Okay. Oh my lord. Say that again. Tetrafluor... Oh, tetrafluor... This one. Chemical reactor. This is an HV here. This one. Chemical reactor here. Here. Oh my lord. Okay, so this is the... Where is the very long... Okay, this one, make me a bucket of this. This is going to be a disaster. Start. And let's go see if that one is going. Okay, it had to craft some stuff first. Oh, there it goes. We's doing it. Tetrafluoroethylene. Bleh. That's a mouthful. Okay, that's gonna be 1 bucket of you. 1 bucket of you. Oh my god. Liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. Chemical react that tetrafluoroethylene with a little air or better yet oxygen to receive your final product of polytetrafluoroethylene. Finally, PTFE. Oh, that's much easier to say. This forms as the basis for making chemically inert casings, which we'll use shortly to make the large chemical reactor. Yes, that's the multi-block that District worked on today. Once you have the LCR, you can also make more PTFE at a time by adding in some titanium tetrachloride. Okay, so then this is this and this chemical reactor. Okay, so now this one is going to be the tetrafluoroethylene with oxygen in a 1. Or air, but if I use oxygen, I get a better return. So this is the top recipe is the one I want. So polytetra, oh good grief. This one, chemical reactor, this one, and I know, but it's a chemical reactor with a circuit setting of 1, which is the right circuit setting for what we need. We need to get more chemical reactors made with the different circuits so I can upgrade all of these. Liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. 1 bucket of you, please, and thank you. Now, that may be a bit. Well, actually, nope, that's going pretty good there. Now, this takes 5 crafts to make a bucket, and it'll leave like 80 millibuckets left over. I think that's right. So it's slightly more than a bucket. And oh, it gave me a dark tank of polytetrafluoroethylene. And an IV electric piston. Nice reward. Nice reward. Put you in there, and then a dark tank of poly. Oh, very nice. Okay, so we're gonna take you. We're gonna break you, and we're gonna attack you. It gets sucked right into the system. Take that off. We now have 6 17 buckets of liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. And when Grinch gets back into the world and claims his, that'll add another 16. Very nice reward. That takes us to the large chemical reactor. Excellent. Me likey. Okay. Oh, they're done. Where did they go? Oh, that's right. I couldn't make them because I was waiting on the titanium ingots. And we canceled the titanium ingots because... Yes, because we were waiting on these. So I need the magni... Hang on. Titanium. Titanium ingot. Oh my gosh. Titanium ingot. Hot titanium ingot. Magnesium. So 28 times 2 is 56. There should be 56 magnesium dust in here. Magnesium. There's my magnesium dust. Okay. And then that gets combined with... That gets combined with titanium tetrachloride. So there's 28 buckets of this in the system that I need to put manually into an electric blast furnace to produce this. That it was not feeding into here. So, which wasn't this one? Wasn't this one? Wasn't this one? It was this one. Okay, so this one should have been... I do use 0, and this is currently set to 1. So that might be why it didn't work. Let me try putting 1 magnesium dust in. Oh, it takes 2. Okay, did that send it through this time? No. See, it's not sending the magnesium through. Do I have the recipe set to EV? This is a question. I'm so confused. Okay, hang on. Cancel that. And wait, I need the where did my desk go? Magnesium. Magnesium. This one. I'm so confused. So I'm trying to figure out why this dust is not feeding into here correctly. For, which one? This one. So currently this is a EV multi-block. So the recipe here recipe. So I've got this recipe. So it's got the recipe, but it's only showing for HV. I can't change it to EV. Does that mean this recipe will only work in an HV? And that's why it's not carrying through? Because these over here are HV. So like if I put this one over here, which part was I reading? I don't remember now. Titanium. If I do one here, start, we'll at least send it through now. No, see, it's still not coming through. The dust should be coming into the input bus, and it's not. And I don't understand why. You know, if it's because because this one's got oxygen in it. Okay. Hang on. You're empty. What if I put you in here? Oh, but you're circuit 1. Okay, hang on. If I put you circuit 0. I'm just so confused. Which I know is not hard to do. It's not going to run because it doesn't have the fluid. But I can't get it. Okay, I can understand why it wouldn't run here because this is filled with oxygen. But I can't get it to run anywhere. Like, I can't get it to move the dust around. Which, if I have to do it manually, I will. It's just annoying. We can do it, though. Oh, I mean, what we can do is put an exporter on this one and make it a fluid, and then go to the fluids and then export the titanium. Now I gotta find it. It's a bucket per, so there should be like 28 of them. This one. All right, so we're gonna go here, here, and then put that bucket back, and then we're gonna put the dust in. So it crafts fine. It just won't get there. And I don't know why, because this is all connected to the system. So now this is going to take a hot minute to make these titanium. It's 40 seconds per. And that's to make the hot titanium. Then I have to go and put it in the freezer. We are making progress, though. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Can we make the chlorobenzene bucket now? I will take this that we are making progress. We are nowhere near as fast as district, but we are making progress. Chlorobenzene. Chloro. No. This one. Chemical reactor again with the 1. So chlorine and benzene. So this one. Here. Here. Alternatives. Mark this one. This one. Alternatives. Apply. Save. Put this one here because this is my chemical reactor for 1s. And then we're going to go, now I got to find chlorobenzene start. That's this one. Oh, there it goes already. That didn't take long at all. We're going to want to make a bunch of the chemical reactors at a higher tier. I think that much is obvious. Is that we have an awful lot of chemicals coming on here. Do you need more benzene? You might try distilling severely steam-cracked heavy fuel. Oh, goodness. Well, fortunately, they gave us more benzene. Which I have 17 buckets worth of benzene, so I'm doing okay on that front. So that's good. All right, so that's this one. I can't do more on that line until I get this running, and I can't do this until I get that running. Okay. And this is blocked by the elite chemical reactor. But now, hang on. The elite chemical reactor was missing polytetrafluoroethylene sheets, which I don't think I did a recipe for those yet because I didn't have the materials. Polytetra. Was that enough spelling to get there? Yeah, these. So those are in a cutter, an extruder, or a fluid solidifier. A fluid solidifier with a plate. Do I have a fluid solidifier with the plate? Bender. That's an ingot. I don't know how many fluid solidifiers I have. Fluid, 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 fluid. Fluid. There's a basic fluid solidifier that makes those make ingots, but these make sheets. Where's this one? Basic. Where is this one? Fluid heater. That's for melting things. Bender. Wire mill extractor. Alloy smelter. Well, where the heck is this other one? Chemical reactor. Oh, it's right next to me. Duh. Alright. Polyethyl poly sheet. Not that one. This one. And a fluid solidifier with a plate. And we want it to be this one. Boom, 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 boom. You're gonna go here. Okay, so now that is the elite chemical reactor. Elite chemical reactor. Boom, boom. I'm now missing a huge polyethylene fluid pipe. Okay, so huge poly pipe. Huge polyethylene fluid pipe. This one. It's going to be an extruder with the ingots and huge pipe. Now that reminds me, somewhere I've got there's that. Use an extruder. Oh, forming press. Was that what I wanted in the forming press? Was something? I don't remember what I wanted in the forming press. Use. There's 38 pages of things. I don't remember what it was I wanted for the forming press. A turbine blade? That doesn't look familiar. I think it was a turbine blade. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think a turbine blade is right. I think we need it for a turbine blade for something. But I need to use this in an extruder to make this, which it looks like for the level I'm making on this. Now I have to find it. Where are the ink? Oh, there's the here. It's going to be an MV level extruder or higher. Okay, so do I have, I don't know, do I have an extruder? I don't think I have an extruder. extruder there. What pipe was it again? Huge polyethylene fluid pipe. Has to be MV. So that's a gear, a small gear, normal pipe, normal pipe. See, I don't think I have. I don't think there is a huge pipe. I think I have a normal pipe, but I don't think I have a huge pipe. Is there? Ooh. I don't hear game sounds. Oh, no, I do. They're just really quiet. Did I hit the sound, didn't I? I totally hit the sound on my thing. Hey, that's better. I did not mean to make us all quiet. That was an accident. How are we coming on titanium? 15 out of 28. So we're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Okay, so if I come down here and we look at the extruders. So that's a large stainless steel pipe. That's a normal pipe. But this one requires a huge pipe. Large stainless steel. Large stainless. That one uses large pipe, not huge. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take an item frame. Up here. And just like I have the gear up here, I'm going to take the normal pipe out and put the large pipe in. And then let's make a recipe for the huge poly pipe here, which is going to be here. And then we want to make sure we put it in the machine that we just swapped the pieces out for. So that's going to be that one. And then we need to get the recipe for this. And that's going to be the extruder with ingot, which is here. Where was the... Oh, wait. No. Recipe. Not that. Fluid solidifier. The fluid solidifier with ingot. That's what I wanted. Because there is a fluid solidifier with ingot right here. So we're going to put you there. Oh. Silly me. I already had that recipe in there. Look at me being all prepared. Okay, so now we have elite chem reactor. Okay, that says it's all ready to go. What is it missing? Liquid tungsteel. Okay. We have to have a extractor of HV level. I don't think I have one. Engraver, laser engraver, cutter, circuit assembler, laser engraver, circuit assembler, cutter. All of these say HV. So it has to be an HV level of extractor. I mean, can I melt this in? If I put this recipe in an extractor, do I have a lower level of extractor? The only thing I think that I have an extractor of is LV. Right? Those are extruders. I have an advanced extractor. If I do this, this, and then we just pick an ingot of tungsten steel. Oh, there it was. An ingot of do this, and I put it in. I don't know if that'll work. says it'll work. I don't know if I believe it. Start. We'll give it a try and we'll see how far it gets. So we got stuck before on the laminated glass. That's what we needed the forming press for. That's what it was. Like, I knew there was a reason we made the thing. There had to be a reason we made it. I don't make things willy-nilly. There had to be a reason. Oh, look, there's the reason. Found it. Ay, ay, ay. Importer. This is the aluminum cables again. Oh. Aluminum cable 4A, aluminum cable 4A. That's the right kind. Put you there. And then do that. That is connecting it. Yes. Okay, lovely. Lamb glass. Yes. Oh. Polyvinyl blep. Okay, hang on. Recipe for you. I need a block of this with lubricant. Or in the extruder or in plate. Alright, well, we can put you in the one with the plate, which is this one. That still doesn't tell me where to get you from. Recipe. Oh, look, it's a chemical reactor. Oh, goodness. Polyvinyl acetate with blah. In an HV chemical reactor. Okay, fine. Set you down. Ooh, that stopped running. Alright. Put you in here. So now we should be able to do the, no, not tungsten, titanium. Titanium. This one, 28 of you. Start. Now that should send them up to the freezer. They're in the freezer. Okay, so that worked. It's just my EBFs are broken. Don't know why. They're just broken. And here they start coming in. Slowly, but they will come in. Okay, now can I make the laminated glass? It says I can. I don't know if I believe it or not, but we'll see. Great. Now, why did I need the laminated glass? Finally, I have achieved the next tier of glass. This is used to make many IV and LUV machines. LUV. What is LUV? Ludicrous. Insane and ludicrous machines. Okay. That takes us to the Elite Cutter. So I worked so hard to make the Advanced Cutter, and I've now opened up the Elite Cutter. Well, that makes me feel happy, I guess. Okay. Now we have, oh goodness gracious, we have, okay, so now we've got all the different errors happening on the fluids again. It's slowly processing the crude oil, so that explains what that's doing. This is slowly making the circuits, so that's just going to take time. We need to be patient. Patience, cat. We need to be patient. I cannot be in a rush here. Okay, so this one is dissolved calcium acetate. So I have an acetic acid bucket down here. And then this one says dissolved calcium. So it says some acetic acid and calcite dust in a chemical reactor gets you this. So this is another chemical reactor recipe. So calcite dust. Okay, let's see. This one is with oxygen and acetic acid and a 1. Okay, so dissolved. This one, chemical reactor, this one, boom, boom, boom. Okay, this one chemical reactor is starting to get like a lot of recipes. I'm gonna have to upgrade its crafter here. So let's find dissolved. Where's dissolved? Here. Bucket of you, and I am missing. Oh, I didn't. Use the oxygen, they said. I keep having to set the alternatives. Looks like we got some follows tonight. Thank you so much. I just now saw them. They were hiding underneath the pop-up on my screen. Let me hide that so I can actually see the... Thank you, Soli Molly and South Husky and Fatty. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Let's get the alternatives in here, and this is going to be you and you. Apply, set. Okay, that should take care of the oxygen. I am having so many regrets about trying to do this with refined storage. Sometimes it works great, and sometimes not so much. Okay, so it's going to have to process the acetic acid first so that it can process the dissolved. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully well. Hear lots of bubbling. It's hard to tell which bubbling is which, though. There's so much bubbling. Was that the R bubbling? Yep, dissolved. Okay, so that is that one, which gets us some calcite ore. Okay, and then that leads us to acetone bucket. You can use a fluid heater or a distillery on program 1 to turn this into acetone. Okay, so I see the distillery I have up here is on setting 1. Okay, so we could use the distillery. Okay, so now we're looking at acetone, and we're looking at the distillery. So this one, and we're doing MV here. So I'm gonna go here, take this out, scroll down to the distillery, and then fluid, acetone. Acetone, make me a bucket of that, please. Acetone. Okay. Alright, now here we have dichlorobenzene bucket, and we made the chlorobenzene bucket, so now we have a di, so I'm guessing we're adding more chloroform to it or more chloride, something like that. Running low on benzene, a good source can come from distilling severely steam-cracked heavy fuel. Well, that doesn't answer why we're doing dichlorobenzene at all, but okay. Chemical reactor is, oh, so chlorine and benzene. Didn't I make that already? Didn't I? I don't know why that looks familiar. Dichlorobenzene. This one. There's 4 chlorine with 1 benzene, and now it's on a 2. Okay, the chlorine chemical reactor 2 is in MV, I think. I'm pretty sure. Right? I think chemical reactor 2 is up here. Oh yeah. Cat remembered. Boom. Alright, so now we've got dichlorobenzene. And I forgot the... Sometimes the search box cooperates with me, and sometimes it does not. Fortunately, I remember where it is, so it's easy enough to go and get it. So this one, alternatives, you, please. This one, alternatives, you, I don't think had one. This one, apply, set, you, over here, down to the chemical reactor. Here, dichlorobenzene. Another one being made with my appetite. Alright, how are we doing here? We've got the neodymium ingot, which is going to be down there eventually. We still have a ton of fluids being processed here. Oh, steam. No, I'm good on steam. I'm not sure it's made the tungsten steel yet. Oh, this one's stuck again. Hang on. I need the steam. And again, no idea why it does that. Something in the recipe involving naphtha is not right. It's got to be the recipe for lightly steam cracked naphtha. I've got alternatives that's not right. I can write that one down too. Lightly steam check recipe. I mean, it's chugging its way along. It's still moving. Oh, it finished that one. Which one was that making? The this one. It's hard doing crafts when you can't pronounce the words. I should be having Grinch do these. He might be able to pronounce the words. Chemical stuff. Phenol bucket. Okay, that one I can pronounce. Have you been electrolyzing salt water? No. Why would I be electrolyzing salt water? I don't even have salt water. It is a great source of chlorine gas, which comes in handy, especially with making dichlorobenzene, and as a byproduct, you'll get this sodium hydroxide dust. You can then chemical react the sodium hydroxide dust with your dichlorobenzene to create phenol. Okay, so I'd have to make salt water to be able to do that. Oh, looky, 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 looky. Dunk, 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 dunk. Doo, doo, doo. And ingots. Shum, shum, shum. Unobtainium block. Yes! My titanium blocks, titanium ingots are done. So now those need to be made into plates. But I don't see I made a recipe for titanium plates. I need titanium plates in the bender, which is an LV recipe 1, which is, that's 2. Recipe 1. Bing, bing. Okay, so we've got titanium here, 32. Make all of those into plates. While those are plating, we'll go awaken another one. Lighthouse, base. There is 2 of these. 2 of these. Well, no, that's not right. I thought I had one of these done, and I just needed a second one to do a star, but I do not. I was remembering incorrectly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is fine. Go ahead and do 1, 2. This one here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. Button. There is 1 done. I don't know why. I thought I had one of those done, and I just needed a second one to finish the star, but I obviously do not. I've mathed badly again. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay, the titanium plates are done. So titanium plates, those are done. We put these in here and these in here, and I get 1, 2, 3, 4 EV machine casings. Then that should allow me to make EV energy. No. Energy hatches. 4 of these. I've already made these, and those were in the assembler, and I've already turned the assembler from 1 Where was that? Assembler. I turned the assembler from 1 back to 0, so that's already taken care of. Here, here. Okay, so then start. We have got to be getting close on this one, don't we? Don't we? A bunch of these crafts are still happening in the LV machines because I haven't upgraded to the higher tiers. Alright, Avi Navy's off to bed. She is leaving. This was the stretch and a hydrate. Everybody stretch. We've been streaming for 4 hours. It's 11:30. We probably should be wrapping up soon. I'm going to have some more of my pink grapefruit. You have a good night's sleep, Avi Navy. We will see you tomorrow. Unless you are off to church. I should be able to put that away. So that's working on the plastic circuit board. So it's doing these. So those are almost done. See, what District's been doing is as he gets to each tier, he's been making like banks of machines at the new tier, replacing them, putting the new recipes in, upgrading everything. I've only been upgrading things per the quest line. So that's how I am left with a bunch of back, leftover machines at the original tiers because if the quest didn't call for me to do anything to upgrade the machine, I left it. Now I'm having regrets because there's a bunch of these recipes that are like 3 tiers behind where I am in progression, and it slows the crafting down tremendously. So it's like, is it worth my time to sit here and upgrade all of my machines and all of my processing to like the highest tier that I can reasonably process so that I get the better processing time, maybe some bonus outputs, things like that? It might be. I'm very close to being caught up. My final order is done and just needs to be packed up, but the buyer has a potential second order she wants to do. I just need to do some measurement swatches and calculations to resize the sweater to a different size. So I need to work on that tomorrow. Which I'll do that in the morning after I get a Kumidori to work while District is still streaming. So hopefully I'll still be able to get a stream in between lunchtime and dinner like we've been doing. It just may not be quite as long because I gotta get this stuff done, but I should still be able to. Of course, District may stream long like he did last week, and I may not get as much. We'll just have to wait and see. So, okay, it says it's melting the tungsten steel. I don't know if I believe it. It's like, I'll believe it when I see it. It still hasn't processed that neodymium ingot, which that worries me. It's there, but why is it not processing? Because there's fluid in here? Um, where is my eyedropper? Okay, so if I do this. I've only got 900. I can't take it out with a bucket. Oh. Alright, am I missing something on that recipe? Magnetic, neo, use, here. Okay, so here again, it needs to be a 1. And it's set to 0. See, little stuff like that. Okay, so that should take care of the ingot. So the dust is now being processed. That's going to generate the ingot. That still hasn't melted yet. Is that stuck again? Oh, look, sure enough it is. I need more steam. Okay. What is wrong with that recipe? I wish I knew what is wrong with that recipe. I've got to fix it, but I can't take it out while it's in the middle of being run. Right? Okay, now it's making the rods. These are the neodymium rods. It's not melting the liquid tung steel. Okay, here we're gonna do. We're gonna cancel that. The problem we have is with the rotor. So tungsten steel rotor. This one. Can't. Oh, we can't do that one because it has to be an HV extruder, and I don't have that. I was trying to do this because I have an LV rotor, but the tungsten steel I'm not able to melt. Alright. We need to do this the hard way, which is fine. We can do that. Tool, 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 home, rotor. Hammer, file, screw, and ring. Okay, so here. The screw. I don't have a recipe for the screw. I do have a rod. Okay, so we're going to do this. Grab a rod. We're going to do use here with the saw. Do that, do that, do that, that, and the file. That gives me the screw. Then this and the ring is going to be the hammer and the rod. So rod, hammer, ring, that, 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 maybe hammer, oops, hammer, file, wrench, no, not wrench, rotor. It wasn't worth going the automated route to drive myself crazy any longer. Elite chem reactor. Start. Start. Done! Sweet! Bing! Okay. Bing! So awesome. Bing! And bing! And bing! Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll use this to upgrade the medium power integrated circuit, the MPIC wafer, to the high power HPIC variant, allowing for larger energy hatches. This will need to go into your clean room to run the recipe. Oh, son of a beaker. Well, I wish I had run the... Yeah, wish I had read that before I placed it. Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Really? It's fine. No, it's fine. Really, we're good. It's good. Everything's good. It's good. It's great. Everything's great. We're gonna need an IV energy converter to put here. And I went for the big boy 16. I don't have another machine casing yet. More tungsten steel plates. Well, I mean, we'll use them. There's no doubt we'll use them. Speaking of machines needing laminated glass, this is the first one we'll make. You need a higher tier cutter to cut the higher tier chips to achieve higher tiers of power. This is an elite cutter. Okay, so elite cutter. Oh my goodness gracious. How bad is this going to be? So another machine casing, and then a tungsten carbide buzzsaw blade. A tungsten carbide. So, oh, wait a minute. I can't do that one in the lathe. It's HV. I need 4 plates. Do I even have tungsten carbide? This doesn't sound familiar. Tungsten. No, I have tungsten. I have tungsten steel. I don't have tungsten carbide. So, tungsten carbide. I need these. Which is a hot one. Which is on 1 in an EV. So this, oops. So a tungsten carbide ingot here. In a vacuum freezer. I'm currently at HV, and I upgraded this already, so I have plenty of room. The recipe here is this one. It has to be in an EV with nichrome. So that's going to have to go over here. Nichrome with the 1. So it's going to have to go over here. Alright, which is going to be this dust, which is in the mixer. An EV mixer, just carbon and tungsten dust. That seems straightforward enough. An EV mixer. On 2. And you're on 1. Because of course you are. Now I'm going to need another mixer. Oh god, I'm going to need so many more machines. So many more. So if I make 4 of those ingots, three of my energy hatches are done. I only needed to make 1. Got some inductors there. Excellent. Is stuck on making the last one. Then the question is, where are you stuck at? It's gotta be. It's gotta be this one. It's marked as marked, so that's right. And that's marked. I'm not sure what the problem would be on that. Okay, I'm gonna hit cancel. And then I'm going to do energy hatch and try to make one. And I have no idea why it's processing sodium potassium now. Okay. But it worked. Okay, so the EV energy hatches, I have 4 of them. That's right. But now for these to work, I need EV energy converters for both of my multi-blocks. So now I need 2 of these, which that would be 16 more titanium. Okay, so let's get the 16 titanium. Actually, we can go right to the plates now. 16 titanium plates. Go. Well, we have made a bunch of progress in Gregtech today, overall, really. But we're going to need 2 EV energy. We need a IV energy. And we need an HV energy. One for the clean room, one for the freezer, one for the distillation tower, and one to go in the end so we can start the collection of end air to start this chain here. Oy. Have I gotten to where I can work on any of these now? Oh, I should be able to, right? Because I have the nitric acid now. What purified ores do I have? Purified. I probably have to purify some of this before I can do anything. Doot, 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 doot. Let's put, so we've got that needs to go to the end. Those are for the 2 upgrades to my multi-blocks. That and that, oh, that can go That goes back in there. That and that goes in there. Purified pyro. No. Sure, I have sheldonite. Oh yeah, we got sheldonite. I've got nitric acid now, so that means I could start down this path towards these, so that's good. Elite mixer would also be good. Elite mixer. How bad is that one? Next to this one here. Elite mixer. Oh, I'm only missing the machine casing? Oh, that is all I'm missing. Hmm. Okay, I can make the IV machine casing now. Wait. Doot. Gotta dump that. So does that mean elite mixer? Oh, I don't have a recipe for the tungsten steel plate. Oh, are you okay? Plate, bender. Okay. Where's bender? Ooh, bing. Okay. Let's see if we can get the elite mixer started. Because that would be huge. I need to go through, make a list of all the machines I have, all of the machines that need upgrades, make the upgrades, get recipes converted over, make additional machines where I need to get everything to higher tiers for faster processing so I can get out of the LV machines because they're so slow. They're so slow. I could do that. That would help tremendously. Alright, are these working? Ooh, that's not good. Hmm. Oh, dang it. Push. Why is there no power coming over to here? What is going on here? Why is... I need gold cable. Do I have any gold cable? I have a gold cable, which is not gonna reach. A copper cable, that's not long enough. That in the system. Copper cable, no. Tin cable, definitely not. Copper cable, definitely not. Hey, here's a thought. Let's connect the thing to both energy hatches. What the heck am I doing, cat? Jeez. Here's a thought. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, Weasel, you Sheldonite for the purified. That makes sense. It looks like there's a lot of different options. Oh, the titanium takes forever. Oh, it is now past midnight. Way past my bedtime. We should probably be wrapping things up. As we need to be able to get up for District Stream tomorrow. We should go and see, did we have any luck with getting any antimatter at all after we made those changes? Oh, oh, we got one. Must have just made it. Because there's only 162 in there. I missed the roof. That time I missed the jump completely. Really? Really, game? Thank you! Now I'm out of fuel. What? Now what? Game, what are you doing now? I'm out of sulfur. This game. Not that one. Um. Oh my gosh. Really, game? Really? Every time I think I have something worked out, it breaks again. Every time. It was going so well. We had that huge backlog. Alright, sulfur's processing now. Grinch is logging in to get his turn-ins done, so hopefully we'll get a lot of good stuff from that. Get one more of those done. Yay. I've been taking turns on the antimatter. I do one of these, then one of these, then one of these, and one of these, then one of these, and one of these. Since this one takes more antimatter than this one. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got here. We got 2 more IV machine casings. Great. Nope, I've got 141,000 processing now. I had stopped the craft that was processing them because I needed the pulverizer, and I forgot to turn it back on. So, yeah. Unless something that I'm crafting now needs the pulverizer, then I'm going to get all messed up because, of course, the pulverizer is now busy making sulfur. Yeah, we definitely need sulfur because we're going through sulfur like nobody's business right now. It is ridiculous. See, now this should be processing marble. And where's the marble? It is under processed marble again. I don't understand. It's the exact same problem we had before. Where it said it needed this many to process, and it didn't count them properly, or they just disappeared. Or they're obviously in the machine, I put them there. And this is the one where once we have the magnesium dust, I need to cancel the craft. Because the magnesium dust will need to get processed with the titanium tetrachloride and the EBF. Oh, that's frustrating. But see, it's not bringing the dust over here. And I don't know why. The crafter's obviously online. I just don't understand. I do know I want to take this offline until it's time for me to I think this is gonna be tomorrow's problem. I've got the 32 magnesium dust. So cancel that. And get the um you I will not be surprised if this one gets stuck overnight. I may have to fix it tomorrow. But yeah, very happy with all the progress we made tonight. We got more machines in place. We got more wafers. We got some more of the liquids done. This is all really, really good progress. We got 4 of our ATM stars made, and hopefully we'll be able to continue that progress. I just keep the antimatter continues to break, which is very, very frustrating. So just need to keep an eye on that. And we will be back tomorrow between lunchtime and dinner for hopefully another stream, and we'll continue progress here in Gregtech. And yeah, I think what I'll need to do is some serious machine upgrades, infrastructure upgrades, so I can speed up my Gregtech processing, because yeah, I'm not keeping up, because District has now passed me, and depending on how long it takes JC to get his leak fixed, he will not be far behind. And if I don't speed up, the boys are both going to pass me, and I'm still going to be stuck in the AV chapter when they finish the pack. And we can't have that. So, I hope you guys have enjoyed tonight's stream. Almost 5 hours, and I'm definitely getting tired. But I had a lot of fun. It was nice seeing some progress be made, and hopefully we can continue that as we move forward. We've got about a month to get a chunk done before I go on vacation. So let's get this pack going. I want to get those ATM stars done so we can focus all of our attention on Gregtech. It's distracting having to focus on 2 things at once. So if we can get all of our attention focused on just one project, that would be great. So, thank you all for the hype train, the new emotes, the new follows. I appreciate it all very, very much. And we will see you guys tomorrow for more ATM9. Again, I'm Katiana. That was Grench. And we will see you next time. Again, be sure to check out District Spark tomorrow. He will be back with more of his Gregtech adventures. He is just a little bit deeper into this chapter of IV, and we'll be continuing that tomorrow at 8 a.m. Central. He's celebrating his affiliate anniversary this weekend, and if he survives the sugar high from today's donut adventures, we'll be continuing, and we don't want to miss what shenanigans he gets up to. So, with that, I will bid you good night. See you tomorrow. Bye!